Top of the time zone, everyone. Appreciate y'all for being here. We're playing Genshin Impact for the first time on this channel in a hot minute. I know I've had a few shorts before, but we're actually going to go ahead and get back into it. I would love any type of help in regards to grinding my characters, because like I said, it's been a minute since I've played, and yeah, that's definitely what we're going on. Not gonna lie, I kind of feel a little bit nauseous. But hopefully this too shall pass. I don't know, I think yeah. All right. Now that we got all this underway, we cannot send messages to Fortfall due to platform limitations. Alrighty then. All right. So right now we're doing this TCG. We just started learning about this. Now I gotta select dice to reroll. Oi! Alright, so, our main attacker has been... Our main attack has been, Diluc over here. I believe we can't use any more, question mark. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try swapping out here. Look at this card. All right, so send off. You choose one summon on the opposing side and cause it to use 2 usages. Next time you use a skill. I'm gonna play Wind Crane Returned. I'm gonna play that card. what I'm gonna do here is I am gonna attack with Searing Onslaught. Oh, perfect. That's painful. All right, next up, let's check my hand. All right. Hello, Doubtful Tweeve. Doubtful T. I live. Welcome back. Wait, this isn't Twitch? No, it's not. But welcome in anyway. I'm not quite sure. I actually don't know what my main reason. I think my main reason why I'm not on Twitch right now is because I don't have a clear like niche for what I want to put on the channel. Rune, hello again. I have no idea who that is, but I'm sure they're great. Top of the time zone to you, welcome in. So right now we're playing the TCG in Genshin as part of the tutorial for an objective, because I haven't played in a while. So it's kind of been I don't know how to explain it. So T is you? Okay. You know, identity theft is not a joke. Millions of families suffer every year. Regardless, I appreciate you being here. But yeah, I totally get it. I have separate accounts because initially I wanted to have. So basically, this channel is my hodgepodge channel, but I also have my USPN channel that's exclusively for Uma Musume. So I like to have that channel as a niche, and then I like to have like a hodgepodge channel and everything else be about my niches. So that explains it. I don't think I need this yet. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go ahead and use my attack. I'm gonna check it. Heal. There's 3 cryo damage for Frostgnaw. Check this one. Does 2 damaging effect. I kind of don't want to use that one. I kind of want to use. 3 cryo damage. Actually does 5. So what I'm gonna do is some elemental tuning. I expand my hand. So basically what this will do this is way too much. So now I have enough to I'll sacrifice that card so that way I can have a cryo. And then what I'm gonna do here is go use this attack to do 5 damage with Frostgnaw. They're dead.
Darn, I didn't factor Factor that into the equation.
All right. Span hand. Choose one summon on the opposing side and cause it to lose 2 usage. No valid targets. There's nothing for me to use here, so I could heal one of my guys. No valid targets. No valid targets. I could use this one. But I'm gonna hold off on it. I'm gonna end my round. They're gonna go first. I don't know much about this TCG, so that's gonna be a bit hard. So that's why it's a bit hard for me when I'm going slow. All right. Reroll. Okay. Just had, alright. Okay, that must have been an AoE. Event card. Yeah, let's play that. Let me go check this attack. Yeah, let's use it. Now it's just down to D-Luke.
Need to make... Oh, I wasn't expecting
There we
that.
go. Explore hand. check. Is this an artifact? Is it a life point system? So basically the number up the top left of each card is pretty much their HP. I'm just trying to figure out if this right here is an artifact. But honestly, I feel like... Yeah, that is an artifact. But I don't really need to use it right now. So, what I'm gonna do here is... I'm gonna switch character.
Ready when you are.
There you go. Your turn continues. Nice. Let me return real quick. So I need 3. Elemental Tune. Nice. Oh, Elemental Tune Nat. Check. Normal attack does physical. 3 cryo damage. Yeah, we're gonna use it. My turn continues. And honestly, end my round. End phase. Get my 2 back. Now it's 6, 6, and 9. They have a lot of cards now. But they only have D-Luke left. And here's my dice roll. Since I only use these 3 elements, I can reroll everything else. I'm hoping for ice so I don't have to switch, but if I do have to switch... Ooh. Alright, so I need a 6-piece. Oh my goodness, that doesn't do anything? Alright, so Elemental Burst deals 1 cryo, creates 1 icicle. And then after you switch characters, you deal 2 cryo damage. So basically, that's only like 3 damage right here. So it really doesn't do anything for me. So it feels like I'm better off going with Frostnull and hitting 3 up here. But mind you, I'm only at 3 health, so... I'm trying to figure out what's a summon. That's the tough part right here. Deals 8 pyro damage if I use a Force 7. But I'm nowhere near that yet. I'm gonna go ahead and Elemental Tune. I might... This is not going to be good. So if I do use this, it'll be 3. Or I can guarantee the 3. I don't know if that works. But that's going to be 6. For no payoff. Let's do that, so that way I don't waste all my universals. And yeah, let's go ahead and try it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they wasn't able to get it off. That means...
Let's finish this swiftly.
Yes! And my turn continues. All right. Check Let me check. Tempered Sword deals 2 pyro damage. If I do this... I think I just win here. Yeah, I just win. All right. Use skill and I win. All right. I got my first win. I was like, wait, I have to play like I wasn't expecting them to end their turn. Once they ended the round for them, that was like GG's for me. So that way I was able to win. So, all right. Not too shabby.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the 2 standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was beaten fair and square, I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
It was a close call.
I didn't know you could get so competitive.
Even though I had all 3 of my cards. Like, I was worried about Kaya there because my Kaya card was...
It's like that with my research, too.
Next turn, I would have been
It always
toast with that
gets to me
Kaya.
when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo
But I will
around
say,
to compare
I did a
myself
lot
to.
of... I did most of this offline, by the way. I've been actually playing this game...
Pretty sure it's normal to feel that way.
I was playing a bit of this last night
makes you want to win the next one to settle the score.
and earlier this
And the
morning, so
desire
that
to
way
win
I
pushes
can
you
get
to
like a
improve your
head start.
strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
As long as you're having fun, blah blah blah.
Yeah, that'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad game. Like I was indeed sweating bullets for my Kaya because like I don't know what I'm doing. So it worked out.
Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that.
What's wrong with cocktails?
Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
There we go. Look at that cat. How much of this do I have to do? I have to go across the counter to talk to this
So you
dude.
have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right. The traveler
It's called that, but we're gonna just call it the Genshin Impact TCG. Just like how instead of it being called Duel Monsters, we just call it Yu-Gi-Oh.
Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG
Also, how's my
players
audio, by the
until
way?
You have passed the test.
Shout out to that cat, though.
Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test.
What does it entail? Stealing a Summoner within a deck of cards?
It's just a tabletop card game. I'm not sure how you would plan on achieving something like that. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
Oh my goodness,
So you have to
3?
win 3 duels against 3 different
Oh my
opponents?
goodness. I don't have time for
The
this.
duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along. And from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says.
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player.
Grown.
Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind.
I feel like after
I'm lucky
this,
to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG.
after this, I
is
feel like I
entitled
should
to
do my
play up
commissions
3
and go from
casket
there
tomes.
because as much as this is important towards one event, I'd rather do I don't know. I just don't have my patience for that.
Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the Casket of Tomes is actually real?
The One Piece is real.
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called Caskets of Tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a Casket of Tomes with them.
I want a dual
Why
disc.
don't you guess what you're gonna say next? The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games. No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Ooh.
What a letdown.
Sounds like a convenient way of finding other TCG players.
Alright, now let's see this Casket of Tomes already.
Can we get some new cards?
All Caskets of Tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours.
Yeah, we got a date with
Probably
Margaret.
best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now.
Yeah?
Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim
Look at all
your
these
Casket
cats,
of
though.
Tomes.
I mean,
Use
it
to
is the
find
cat's
another
tail.
player, beat them in a
This is
duel,
basically
and
a
then come
cat
back
bar.
here.
A kitty
Even
bar,
for
if you
the
will.
Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be
It
one
might
of
be the cat.
comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you. Go, claim your Casket of Tomes, seize victory, and become a TCG champion. Prince seems to have high hopes for you.
Thanks, cat.
Let me guess. You're here to order a drink. Huh. Oh, it's you! So, how are your Genius Invocation matches going? You need to win 3 matches to become an official TCG player? Oh, yeah! Now you mention it, I remember there being some sort of rule about that. Why'd they have to make it so competitive? It's just a game. Why can't people just have fun?
For real.
Aw, I'll never understand why grown-ups have to put a bunch of stupid rules on everything.
Alright, so yeah, I gotta have the date with Margaret. Yeah. Whoa. Wait. The fact that I can't pet any animals is kind of lame. Hey, Margaret.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules
Dirty
of genius
Diana.
invocation?
No.
Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
All right. It's a TCG box.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck.
I
that
bet
can
somebody
even detect
3D
when
printed
someone
that
else
at a
nearby is
convention.
carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
Right. Excuse me.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail.
Yeah. Can't be bad for business.
You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right.
Why
In that
can't I
case,
just
I'll
play
go find
against
some people to
Paimon?
Play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while.
Trust in
Thanks.
your
I'll
cards.
do my best.
You can edit your deck using the casket of tomes to search for characters nearby who also possess a casket of tomes and thereby identify opponents you can challenge. Simply open the deck menu using the casket of tomes before selecting the deck to edit it. After searching for and locating a challenger, the map will appear, allowing you to mark rival card players who also possess a casket of tomes. You can use this method to tell who you can challenge to a game of cards with ease. You can use your casket of tomes to activate the ability to search for your players. Players close to you whom you've yet to defeat will be prioritized. Alright, now that that's done, let's go ahead. Okay. Alright, next up, let's check our stuff. We'll claim our login. And now let's start to do our commissions. We're gonna navigate over here. First, we're gonna teleport and fly down. To infinity and beyond. And so we're just gonna glide down here and do our commissions. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be on Genshin Impact, but I hope we have a good time with it nonetheless. No honor among the seas. Man, you tell me I only got one person? That's unfortunate.
Taste! That tingle?
Dang, they still Roadhouse kicked me. That's rude.
That tingle? That tingle? That tingle?
Come on, we'll talk. Whoa. You're open.
Where you going, buddy?
That tingle? That tingle?
That tingle? Oh, wow, alright. Reinforcements.
The wrong test subject.
There we go.
It doesn't hurt.
Whoop, nope. There we go. Ouch, that shouldn't have hurt. I'm literally using water.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Win! Yeah, fight back now. Fight back now. Yeah. Yeah.
Jab, cross.
Where you going?
Should replace my hammer.
Okay, so our next commission. Let me grab this berry. Got these treasure hoarder insignias. Although I don't think I've actually used them for anything now. Up next on our commission list, we head to Liyue. Rawr. You're not even sweeping anything. What's up, Linling? 2, no, 4 plus 7? No, that's what it is. This is such a waste of time. What are you counting? Totally up the number of the boats that came in and went out of the docks yesterday. If I get the wrong figures, I'll never hear the end of it. I was too busy writing poetry yesterday and I totally forgot about it. Now I'm rushing to get this done at the last minute. I hate doing this. How do they expect me to keep track when there's an endless stream of ships going in and out of the docks all day? For each one I note down, there's another that I miss. And because I have to count all these boats and check and double check the numbers, I now have no time to work on my poetry. It's really ruining my day. I don't know, maybe you can help me. I don't know, maybe you could help me after yesterday's boats? I need to know how many came in and out. Okay. I was supposed to have a colleague helping, but... Ooh, I have an idea. There's these 3 kids I always see playing down at the docks. I bet you they can remember how many boats came and went yesterday. That said, they're only kids, so to be on the safe side, you should ask all 3 of them and check if their stories match. Well then, I'll leave you to interrogate the miners and report back to me when you're done. Over and out. Great. They look like my pirate gang. When I grow up, I want to travel the whole world. Oh, hello. What do you want? Yesterday. Sorry, I remember only one boat went out yesterday evening. Yesterday when I went to pick up some lotus heads for Lulu and Faye. I lost track of time. It was already eaten when I got back. I don't think it was a waste though, because Lulu got to eat lotus heads, didn't they? Here, take this note. Consider my written testimony. Don't lose it now. Just like my daddy always says, a word in the head is worth two in the brush. Wait. That's not it. I understood that reference. What we were playing today. Oh, hi, what's up? 2 boats came in yesterday at lunchtime. Going really fast. I bet it's an emergency delivery. Oh god, Ed. I'll put it in writing for you. But don't blame me if something goes wrong. My marriage is not so good. Alright, Lulu. One big boat came in yesterday. Check my inventory. Where's my inventory? Rawr. Looks like it's 4. Did you interrogate the miners? Why are you saying it like that? She can work on her magnum opus. Anyway, next commission. Oh. Lovely, there's 2 right here. And now I'm gonna evolve to resonate with Geo. Alright, now I'm gonna change my party setup. Add Bennett into the mix.
Epic.
Alright, Fortnite dropped in. Hey, no hurting the merchandise. Get out of my face. that out. Aww. That's the first time I actually messed up on that. Now it's like the Moon Tower offense. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, what y'all gonna do? Hey, where'd you get over there? There we go. That was a lot better. Alright. Hey, little guy. I don't know if that was the thing to do there, but, oh, look, a chest. Don't mind if I do. Oh. All that for a common chest? Interesting. Alright. Spreading evil. Alright, you need to get off your high horse. Vaporize. Yeah, there we go. Now take some of this. Alright, you're done. You're done. Oh, you want some too. Hello. There we go. Get out of my face. Yeah, baby. Alright, now that that's done, we move on. Actually, I think that was 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably one of the most speediest commission runs we had so far. Not too bad. Alright. Yes. Let's go. Actually, what I'm gonna do is, I don't like that one because I get lost in Liyue so much. I'm gonna go to Mondstadt. I could have swore. There it is. All right, there. Yeah. We are teleporting.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I really hope we're going the right way. Yeah, we're going the right way. Are we gonna land on the steps? Yep. Ad Astra Abyssos.
Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here's your reward. Yahoo! Alright, so for those who play Genshin, I asked this question. Are any of these weapons here, are they worthy? Like, actually, any of these weapons in the shop, are they worthy to use towards any of my characters? Since I'm not, like, I don't plan on making any, like, I don't have any 10-piece wishes here. Like, should I go and try to make these towards any of my characters? That's what I want to know. Because I don't have enough for I don't have enough to do any like 10-piece wishes, so I want to know if whether or not I should be trying to make one of these bows, or should I get this prototype Amber? Well, it seems like I already made one, or this Map of Mare. I could look at game 8 right now, but I know if I do that at this moment, I know that will take time away from talking to y'all. So if anyone has some opinions, please let me know, because I kind of need some of that help. Yeah. Also, if you're watching us live, feel free to like the live, because, you know, I really do appreciate that. Ooh. I gotta say, my stomach is like really upsetty about something. That's what's getting me right now. Maybe I need some electrolytes. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, but let me know what y'all think. I'm gonna go run and get some water real quick.
Oh, looks like this is right here. Oh, hello. From the top rope! Don't you ever say, I just want away, I will always be you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard enough. Where's that other guy? All you ever did was wreck me. Get up, get down, move that sound. My DJ's gonna bring it down. Bump up, get down. That sound. Drop the brakes. Boom, 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 boom.
You get the energy from food, you should eat balanced meals.
Pistol whipped! Pistol whipped! Pistol whipped! You got whipped with a pistol! Da-na-na, da-na-na. I could only imagine.
Oh my goodness! This is now a certified hood classic right here. Turn one, Gordon, way high. It's literally us two. Kevin Harvick sneaking down in third three. Side by side now, Gordon takes the lead. Oh, a little bit of contact there. Contact. Dale Jarrett hangs on. Gordon fading. All alone in turn three. Dale Jarrett. No one is by. A little bit of contact right there, but I don't think it matters. Dale Jarrett and the UPS truck wins the Daytona 500. Unbelievable. What a dramatic.
Let's go! Yeah! You think we can't see you?
How does it feel getting bullied for once? Wait, who's getting bullied? Melody? Yeah, everybody bully Melody!
I really got nothing for this. Bang! Okay, there we go. Oh, snap! What a jump scare! Oh my god. Restart. Yes, we're gonna have to restart the game. We can't kiss trains. We can't kiss trains. Oh my goodness.
Halfway to victory.
I got double shotguns.
Nice. I got no ammo right here.
Ah, nice. That's a nice one. Someone gotta clip that. Steady close. Oh my goodness, let's go! Just heating up. In fact, hold on a second.
It's already in.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, no. Unlock. Let that sink in. Welcome back, y'all. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth working on these. You know what I'm saying?
We go. We go.
Oh, wrong way.
Adventure time.
Where do I go to check my reputation? Excuse me. Let me check out the tavern here. Hey, you have a good pair of eyes. You should stop here in front of me. You want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into my soul. How about it, amigo? I don't think you're actually Jose. You don't look like Jose at all. You can call me Six Finger Jose, it's okay. I'm a beloved bard of Mondstadt, or should I say I used to be beloved. Oh, you wanna hear my latest song? I call it the Ode to a Morning Breeze. I just need to tune my instrument. Oh no. I'm so sorry I have no audience to play for so long that my strings are roasting. I'll sing for you next time. I don't see 6 fingers on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th finger? Chat, y'all see 6 fingers on that man? No. I'm out of here. This place already is a fraud. I'm sorry. Glide down. Superhero landing. Alright. Let's do one last request from Manly Jack. Request. Let's go ahead. Navigate. I feel like we're better off gliding from here. Well, guess who didn't fly anywhere? Did all that gliding. Wait, hold on. Let's get you home. You not taking the road less traveled, I assure you. Oh. Hold on.
It's a miracle!
Hey, can you cut that out? That's right. I'm back in action. Lucky I'm not an Anemo guy right now, because you would have been cooked already.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Oh, don't run. Get out my face. Nope. You're dead. It's a dark and stormy night. Alright, let's hope I don't get stormed by lightning as we're right underneath this tree. You need some steaks? Yes, you must have seen my commission then. Did you bring them? Ah, I don't have any steak. Ah, my goodness. Well, that's kind of awkward. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go ahead and fast forward, okay? Also, let's check our mail. Not really much to shake or stick at. Alright.
Oh, the sun's out. Oh, this meteorological transformation is most splendid.
There we go. Hello, Coral Reef. Top of the time zone to you. I think I did a little bit too much, but okay, I can step away a bit. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of this filter. Search for steak. You should learn how to make steak. Yes. Alright. Now I can go back down. You're still under this stupid tree? We're landing. Give. That smells great. The porch is pretty good too. Here, take these. Eating these will surely make me a manlier man. Oh, wow. But yeah, how's it going? Welcome in. Ooh-wee. Alright, bitch. Oh, no, you don't. There we go.
A reward on the road.
There we go. That's what we need there. There we go. Just burn all the vines down. I'm actually gonna switch party leaders real quick, cause I don't want to get burned again. So we're gonna drop the Traveler for Amber. Just so I could quickly burn these down. Alright. Now we can go back to our setup. Just the Traveler back. Alright, so how do we get up here? Gonna do a bit of climbing. That is not how I wanted to deal with that. How high up I need to go.
A reward on the road.
Excellent. So now we're gonna go through here, grab some more rocks. Not that I need them anyways. Or not right now. Got a lot of iron chunks. I like how I have unlimited pockets. happened to Troubled Liane? Anyway, let's go back to Modestat. Reputation reward. I think I'll hold off on that. See if I could level up my character.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
A lot of these are new, but goodness gracious, you're gonna need all that for level 60? I kinda wanna hold off on that. All of you are gonna need that.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I...
That's the problem there. I'm trying to figure out what to do. All right, let's go ahead and complete the Archon quest True Moon to obtain. There you go. All right.
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh, so that's gonna... It's not even showing up here, so... Alright,
Adventure Team! Here we go!
Let's go ahead and teleport back. Alright, materials. I'm pretty sure I can find this somewhere.
Adventure time. Off we go.
There's nothing here I can make. Alright, Wagner, help me out here. I mean, I could buy it. Honestly, I just think it's time, to try our hand. Arrive aboard on the ship.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Arg. Think you could waltz in here and look whatever you please. You know what place this is? Oh, we got a POV mood? Oh. Did I accidentally hit? Forget it, it's pointless. Oi, someone get over here. Tie up this busybody and feed him to the fishies. I don't even know what's going on. Alright, what's all the ruckus? You pretending to be an important. Muto's not around again. This troublemaker snuck in here, presumably up to no good, and I thought it was just deal with this for Beto. What is even going on? Did I just brick the game? Did I just break the game? After braving the raging of the sun, the outpour comes to the sword. Did I miss something? Look at this guy.
Oh, hi there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Give me a second. Oh, well, yeah.
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Yeah.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay.
I didn't even see any
Now
weather.
then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
No, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems
It's
even
Freddy
the
and
stormy
Paimon's
seas
Paimon.
can't keep rumors of these outlander sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going
Ugh.
too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you
Oh,
run
yeah?
into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Oh, whoa.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Looking forward to seeing you again. Hopefully on my team.
Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Sheesh.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Now I'm feeling a bit nervous. Alright, first off, we steal all their shit. Alright, there we go. Party people. He's going AWOL.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
Ah, crap.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
You didn't hand him a shit.
Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
Wow.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
Wow, just throw me under the bus.
Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Yup.
Let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders.
Outsiders.
As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Yeah.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Alright.
Oh, wow.
What is it? Something I can help you with? I'm tired of being disrespected here. Call me an outlander. I didn't know we were under a dictatorship. What's the theory behind it? Well, it must be the element of power within, which grants the land more vitality than that. I'm not a researcher, so I can't explain it well. Anyway, we, the Samuru locals, use all this stuff for farming. The effects are impeccable. It's perfect either for your own use or gifted for your family or friends. Man. Yeah, and once I find a statue of the Seven Goddess, it is over for y'all. There we go.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million Mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you
Goodness
serious?
gracious.
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 Mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Goodness gracious. Did you... Wait, what? Those houses processed smoothly by the Outlander affairs. How did we fleece 600 Mora?
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
Oh my goodness, I'm glad I didn't say anything. Reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Oh
Exactly.
man.
It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes,
Doesn't-
but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not
And as well as
vibing with
its
that at
commercial
all.
interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you're Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Don't count on it all.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I think there is a catch
It
here.
will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
I mean, I feel like I got enough more.
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Oh, yeah, we can do
I
that.
like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation.
Alright.
As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Alright. I'm gonna go look at a map. I'm gonna navigate over there, because... Robert. Outlanders doing outlandish BS. Got a sweet flower over here. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Hallelujah. Man, they really went off the coast to right here. I think it's time we resonate with Electro. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna climb up here. I don't know how much we can climb. I'm sorry, what? Alright, now we're gonna go find our guy. There we go.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku Decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku Decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes.
Not the taxes.
It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow?
I don't like that.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Damn.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Yep.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Can't you discuss this with the Kanjo Commission?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
The vendor sounds like a fishy character.
That vendor...
What's his name?
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Or murder him.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Alright, bet.
We're on the case.
Look at this dude.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
You don't recognize me? But I'm the fixer around these parts.
Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way. I wasn't born yesterday, you know. So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Can we mark this guy now?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
Can we please?
What are you gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Alright.
I'm the only lifeline they've got. How dare they try and bargain with me?
You're lucky I can't roast you.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Not quite.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Right.
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
Wow.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it.
Is that all you need to know?
Well,
I mean,
it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
we'll see what we can do here. Buddy, we're gonna try this again. Otherwise, I'll fry you.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands. Some would call that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A bard's serenade would be perfect right now.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
There we go.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Ah, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
Yeah,
This guy
gotcha.
has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Lila Harper.
Liyue. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Yeah.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
What do you mean, those people?
All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on.
Like, honestly, I feel like...
What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really?
As long as it's not an ambush, because I don't want any ambush tactics. I mean, I could fight them all, but... take your wheat.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Is he gonna run? Oh, he's not.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
What do you mean, only we make less noise? There he is.
It's him!
After him!
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Dang, you just walked away?
Now,
Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure! Getting further and further away!
what was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What's he doing?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Yeah, let's take a look.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring.
Allegedly.
Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I don't like this.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Boo.
Poor Werner is a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Oh no, isn't that exciting? Alright, now we're gonna go back up. Didn't really want to go to work in this line. You have to wake up early and go home late.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Kijiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled Crystal Marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the
taxes.
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Yep, here you go.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this?
Execution! Exterminate!
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Stop the cap.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Ooh, Dutch tilt.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
More Dutch tilt?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules.
Goodness gracious.
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Nice going, Harrison. Unless this actually works in our favor.
Come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Wait, what?
Lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
Welcome to the politics
But, Chief!
of Genshin Impact.
Enough. We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Harrison, what do you got to say for you?
Plain and simple.
Thank you so much. Our heads are back above water now.
Alright, we continue the story.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
Right.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. the people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So where did this fixer Rito come from?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
Yeah.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Thoma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Man. That was an abrupt end.
Thoma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There is one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so... did Thoma forget that too?
I think this must be next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Alright, where's that letter? Try to leave Rito. I left. Dang.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Extra doubt. Alright, so now we gotta go up here.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Perfect.
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Yes. We got a plug on the inside.
My sincere apologies.
Alright. Wanna talk to these guys? Hey, what's up, man? Let me dap you up.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Hey there.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
I need you to stop talking.
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Yeah, you want my
Absolutely.
autograph?
How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Factual information.
You heard about that too? Yep. It's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too
Rito
kind.
is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Yes.
This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure. No problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep. We've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Ayo?
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
What? Who is she?
Seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
I don't know how to get up there, but guess we won't. Later, chump.
Halt, you two!
Just as I expected.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear traveler,
She wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
dear traveler, would that I convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that this hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths will cross. Therefore, I hope that you will be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their intention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
All right. There we go.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Hey, yo.
Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Well, since you put it that way, let me think about it. Cause this is kind of funky. To the right now. To the left. To the left. To the left. There we go. Alright, I've thought about it. Seems like a reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
A love letter? You attain... Okay, yeah, that's the letter I read. mess up all your sand here. Bunch of feds.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my
Please,
abilities?
do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive
Got
on
him.
time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route?
Haha, way to
you
use
are
your
all
power
quite
for
familiar
good.
with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
I wish Paimon would stop talking.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Flawless execution. How am I supposed to get up there?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
That tingle? That tingle? Freeze! That tingle?
Where are you going, buddy?
I got you. That's all for size. That tingle? Such a pain.
Adventure time.
Freeze! Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's get down to business.
Direct assault!
There's more!
All ships sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Dictating thrust at all costs.
Oh, new character. Hello.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
No.
Watch out!
Oh, there's more? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is not good.
There's more! Fall before me! This isn't over! I'm ready!
Goodness gracious.
The hunter becomes the hunted. There's more! Boom! How's this? Fall before me!
No. Dang, I can't believe that happened. I screwed up.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady!
Is there something wrong?
No, as you...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you...
Please, do not cause us...
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, Nida, do you really presume that... Boy!
Yes, my...
Shinojo, you can't...
Well, the
Can we
request is
speed
from...
run this?
Yes, but that...
Well then, if we're
Yes, my lady.
Well, that was definitely awkward.
My lady, please stay back.
Another test subject. That tingle? You're open. That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
No end to this.
Fry!
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect each rush at all costs!
See no more! To the ferry.
How did I miss that?
No rest for the wicked.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Waiting rush, stay close!
Boom! Cheap tricks. See no more! Boom! fall before me! This isn't over!
Goodness gracious.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Straight.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
Taylor Swift song reference?
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
He got that from the Princess Bride.
What would happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Meanwhile, the thing exploding in the back.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Man.
All right.
Damn. Man. Bro was mad.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time to find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, wait! Komori Tea House!
No, we just pick these up. Don't mind if I do. Now this is freedom right here. The village is real dangerous, big bro. Is there anything that I, Kanda Teikoro, can do for you? Since you bothered to ask with such sincerity, allow me to fill you with the horrors of this place. The village is filled with mysterious incidents and dangers. For instance, my grandfather would never let me near the dried well. However, I know that the treasure whirlpool lies within that well. Greedy treasure hunters will get sucked into the huge, horrifying whirlpool at the bottom of the well and become trapped by the monsters inside. Wow. Scared you silly, eh? You don't seem ready yet. I mean, look at me. I could fully take care of myself. Someday I'm becoming as reliable as someone like Ryuji. That way, I'll be able to protect you and everyone in this village. Once I got stuck on a cliff while running outside, Ryuji dropped from down the sides and saved me. I'd become a great hero like Ryuji. That way, I can help my dad, who's in the army, to fight off all the bad guys in the rebellion. Bless your heart. Lavender melon? That looks like a grapefruit. Bird egg. Money's on the pole match.
It's my lucky day! There's more! Finally, No. How's this? See no more! There's more!
Ow, you slapped me. How rude.
Boom! To the very
Is this an answer from this world?
There we go. I wonder what's going on over here.
lightning flash!
How the hell am I supposed to get over here? Alright, well, I guess we'll figure that out another time. They got these invisible force fields all over the place. I don't know how to get over there, but we'll figure it out. It's been over 1 year since my son Simon Jiro joined the army. He would write letters from us time to time. Although he has not accomplished much of great note, he had relayed everything to happen to him in the army, which comforted this old man's heart greatly. The war has continued apace, and my son, who accomplished little, has stopped sending me letters. This lack of contact has greatly disturbed and wounded this old man's spirit. I beseech any who see the notice help me search for my son. If you know of his whereabouts, or that he ekes out some existence somewhere, or has had the fortune of dying for his nation, please let me know, that I may have peace in my heart. If you have anything to discuss, I, Simon Katsui, give you my sincere thanks. Okay, hold on a second.
Look at it sparkle.
Alright, we move on.
To the very
I'll keep this close.
Alright, so let's see if I can climb this tree. Oh my goodness, I was so close. What? It didn't register? Oh my goodness. Alright, I give up on it. It is thee, Simon Katsumi. Oh ho there, youngster. I do not recognize your face. Did you see the notice as well? Are you talking to me? Aha, yes, aha. Does it appear anyone else nearby is young? I don't know, man. You kinda looking like you might be 30. Oh dear, where are my manners? Well met, young master. I believe you must have seen that notice earlier. As you may suspect, I am Simon Katsumi. It brings me no small amount of shame to ask outsiders to help me find that useless son of mine. But please do tell me if you hear anything regarding him, right? No matter if that little brat is alive or... Please tell me everything you know truthfully. I'll be on the lookout. You have my thanks. Truly. It's fine. Leave it to us. Ah, yes, youngster. Let me also say that if you're able to enter and exit military camps, you can simply ask that lad's comrades in arms. There's another young lad who joined the army together with him. Ishikawa, I think his name was. A military family son. A reliable one at that. I'm sorry to keep you here for so long. Still, if you receive any news, don't forget to swing by the Kondo village and inform me. Alright, I need to go back to the village now. Stay safe, youngster. Alright. Alright, this is Inazuma City, which doesn't look like the city. There are a lot more Outlanders. Hold it there. Please cooperate with the security check. Anamini ill. I didn't mean that you're a bad person. It's just a formality. Please cooperate and display your ID. I could leave you Paimon as you... What? What is this? Is it your companion? Then this Paimon also needs to bring ID. I don't even know what this does. I also want to check this out. Can I write this? Nope. So much for the fake Ferris wheel. I see you have berries here as well. Alright. Hey, what is this? We investigate. Adventurer's Golden Goblet. Alright, chunk. Due to my old age, only orders for forging exquisite jade steel swords and knives will be accepted. If you're looking to forge everyday ironware weapons, please visit my disciple Hajime instead. Do not disturb me. Hello. About forging commissions, I left those to my apprentice Hajime. Go talk to him about any such matters. Aminona Smithy is a place for Anomona art followers to forge, smelt, and sell weapons. Is there anything else I can help you with? Among the swordsmen in Inazuma, some speak of the Raiden and Gokuden. It is said that in ancient times, the Ronin passed the process of forging down to 5 of his disciples. Each of the 5 different techniques has its own secrets. Amenonoma art is one of them. If you're to learn about some special forgery trick, you've come to the wrong place. No art is different from the others. We don't have any secret forgery tricks to offer. The only thing we can tell you is that you need patience and the willpower to give everything you have. For everyone who visits an Aminonoma Smithy is witness our skill in forging weapons. However, very few have perseverance to carry on the spirit of Aminonoma art. Only by creating a superior piece of work with relentless persistence and patience can you inherit the Aminonoma name. Sorry, I have a lot on my plate, but I can only talk to you while I work. Would you like to buy a weapon, or do you have a forging request? Looking for a handy weapon. These are all the works of the Anoma art that have been proved by my master. Take a gander. I basically have all this. It's the same thing. And I don't know what I need out of this, so it is what it is. I can't wait to see Catherine. Where is Catherine? Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. Actually, hold on. Go to the Adventurers Guild. Welcome, come try Shimura's fine cuisine. I'm buying all your recipes. Oh, there you are, Catherine. Alright, yes, there's an island south of Narukami Island. While some of the island is being subject to constant wildstorms that have impeded the guild's exploration work thus far. While we have sent 2 adventurers, Miss Edisuko and Mr. Taisuke, remain on the Sarai Island and investigate a way to calm the storm. I'm afraid they haven't come up with any leads thus far. If you're interested, go to Sarai Island and have a look. There's also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. That said, please be careful while you explore Sarai Island. After all, you have yet to determine the cause of the storms. Add Abjad. You've come at last. I've been waiting for you, adventurer. Ah. Another Catherine. Another? Have you ever seen multiple Catherines in a single location? If you haven't, then they were one and the same. As a year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. After helping you from Materia, I head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to receive them well. I also want to teleport. You believe me? Sorry, I was joking. Please take it seriously. Also, I thought you knew how to use the teleport waypoints. Anyway, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. I'll come. I'll help with process work needed by the Inazuma Adventurers Guild. Once things are processed, you can accept commissions here and also enjoy their other benefits.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Ab...
Ah, perfect. Well, I'm going the wrong way, but it's like I can get a tour, take a look right, rather. There we go.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
What's up? Alrighty, how's Genshin? It's been a few months since I quit. I literally just got back on it myself. It's been hard for me to basically grind. I'm just trying to complete. I'm just now getting into Act 2, so, or Chapter 2. I don't know. I'm in Inazuma.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Ah,
In
yes,
which case,
Transformers.
welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Paimon's gonna get us killed.
It's been quite some time since I've seen anyone show up with a new invitation list.
All right.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Don't tell me he's the
Who forgot
dog.
their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
No, he's probably behind the counter.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where did the human-looking Tama go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
All right.
See,
I had
yep.
my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary.
Ooh.
It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So how do we do in our
Just say
test?
this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Yep.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But
I don't
before
like
that,
this vibe.
There is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Wonderful. Woof. Who's a handsome doggy? You are. Woof, woof, woof. Arr, woof. 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 Woof? Woof, woof? That's funny. Oh, a precious Cheshire. And a roach. So nobody takes their shoes off here? How rude. Oh, look, a drum set. Nobody takes their shoes off. Hey, look, a jelly donut, y'all. They got jelly donuts in the game. Toma is good, if I can remember correctly, but it's been over 10 months since I've played. Yeah, I looked out one guy in Liyue. Phew. Komura Tea House is such a great place to relax and drink tea. If only I had a classical text on hand. Youngster, are you interested in the old tomes as well? Not bad. Kids like you are rare. I have to read these old classics slowly. Nowadays... I'm sorry. It's not that I disapprove of the younger generation. It's the fact that the Yae Publishing House has been focused on light literature recently. I really can't accept that. Pondering, thinking, and coming up with the right words are all part of the fun of literature. Using simple and forgettable pleasures to win readers over, I don't think it's a good trend. Oh, see anything you like? If you can't find the right one, I can have one custom made for you. A festive drum. Boo. Up, hold on. There we go.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Alright, give me a second. There we go. So have you already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree? Why did the Shogun issue the Vision
Before
Hunt Decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it, for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change,
and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
I'll call out the
And
Raiden
yet,
Shogun
I
myself.
agree.
What's good?
The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Whoa.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sounds of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So vision symbolizes ambition, not a power.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
All right.
Finally!
Totally slipped there. Actually, let's head to the beach. Almost there to land. Ooh, we made it. All right. Gonna recharge a bit. Did your old account get deleted, or did you start all over on your choice? No, what just ended up happening was, I haven't, what was I saying? Yeah, I just haven't really picked it up like that.
No rest for the wicked.
Whoa. I totally was not paying attention there. Alright, where did I go? Okay, this dude can do backflips now. What was that? Yeah, this has been my same account for a while. I just haven't picked it up in a bit. spot. There we go. Oop. On. Whoop. Whoa. Dead end here. Now, how did I get out of here? Whoa. Just fell off the cliff. Whoa. Oh no! Second. Oh. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oop. Right, yeah. Whoa. I indeed caught myself lacking.
Right.
There you go.
Is this anything in this world?
And it's right here, guy. We love when it rains. Ooh. I'm gonna go up here. Oh. That would have been deadly. Wait. I'm going the right way.
The insolent shall be punished.
I'm out of here. Whoa. Where the heck did I go? How did I manage to go further away?
kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Kinda hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
Wait, hold on a second, y'all. I will be right back. Ooh. I had to make sure my windows were rolled up because it looks like it was thundering.
A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Three envisionless people.
A village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
To become CM Punk? Wait a minute,
Correct.
what?
Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I'm taking all your books.
Miss Kamisato's left, it seems. No cutting corners now, okay?
Madarame Hayakubi, advisor who reports to Commissioner Kamisato of the Shiro Commission. Just check out the map. But yeah, like I said, I just haven't played enough from when I initially started. So it's all the same account and stuff. It's just I just haven't played. Because, I have, more than one game I play.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
There we go.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Mm-hmm.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
All right, on the move.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
All right. to the shrine.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway,
What's wrong with purple?
this with him all the time. There's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
I guess we'll never know. Excuse me.
That Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during a war, go away from me in Konda Village. It'll be a safe home for us there.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too.
Yep.
But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
Man.
How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing our reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission. By the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food! We demand an explanation!
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions!
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential! Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai!
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to
say.
Story time.
I've never heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. If you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
Wait. We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off on my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
There you go.
I never thought that one day I'd be relying on treasure hoarders to prove my innocence.
You know, let's talk to these guys.
How will we ever get by without those provisions?
Enough lies! Cough up the provisions!
Did ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You the man, boss!
You the man, yeah.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
You're open!
Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
Wrap it up.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Forget it. Tell us what you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Whoa, 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 Paimon.
What the?
It's empty, ain't it?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Let's make this a little bit easier. Fast travel.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs, no AEs.
So you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
I think he
If you
was.
think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such
So he was really going out of pocket.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
Because nobody knew.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of
I
course,
think that's
I'm
why
sure
they
there
took
would
his
still
vision
have been
away.
some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself.
Because it's
If
illegal,
you're still
probably.
curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh,
some tea.
But before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Gosh, fine.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
You probably can't. Let me check this out. There we go. It's starting to rain.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
In the
Where
rain.
did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually, you recounted treasure within a conversation with AI.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Mind if we take a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember,
All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Man. Alright, now I gotta find that next person.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't
I'm
care whether
Batman.
you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Man.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way. to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back
I
to...
see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
What happened?
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us try.
I know, but it's...
Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think...
Her hand clipped the sword.
He's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Sensei will be fine. I'm sure of it. He's a strong person.
I just hope Sensei doesn't have to endure this much longer.
Gonna fast forward into time.
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
I bet that's him sneaking out.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
That must be the samurai.
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Oh? Not Domon?
Excuse me! We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister!
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior?
What?
Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Bum, bum, bum. And why did you
I
run?
don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
I highly doubt that exorcism is gonna help here.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Alright.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, like
that's not what I meant
freaking,
at all.
I didn't
You
expect it to be that
misunderstand me.
serious.
I just knew
serious.
this is Lady Yae. The head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
I'll gladly join you.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Alright, first we gotta do this. A lot of stuff we gotta do. How do you do, fellow citizens? Hello, I heard from Furo Nova your adventure from far. I'm so jealous. If only I could go on an adventure as well. You think I've never gone there before? Don't judge me by my age. I completed assignments from the guild at least once, twice, or 3 times. Because of the Sakura-duri, they're all exclusively local assignments. I once told the higher-ups of the guild about this, but she just kicked the can down the road, making excuses for many trials in Inazuma 2 and such. When I kept pushing, he just referred me to the Shogunate instead of the guild. The stupid Sakura-duri causes the adventures of Inazuma be confined to such a limited space. I doubt that even the almighty Shogun can pay the toll for getting in the way of my future adventuring career. Electro Archon, have mercy. Electro Archon, have mercy. You didn't hear me say anything at all. I didn't hear anything. Other people in Mondstadt are carefree and live as they please. Whom will I be with something like that? Letter. What I think. Hi there, is there anything you want? Are you talking about Master Kamaji? What do you want from him? You said his letters from Hiragi Chisato? Be from... Is this... If this letter is really from Hiragi Chisato, I think you should talk to Master Kamaji directly. He's been taking walks near the bridge recently. Which is crazy because I was just there. Ah, you're the traveler from abroad. What can I do for you? This letter. Did Miss Hiragi really ask you to deliver this to me? This handwriting. It really is her. Thank goodness. Thank you for making this trip, traveler. As a travel permit, as is Miss Hiragi's personal request, I'll naturally see it through. However, I'll need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the community restaurant? Well, I want a small favor from you. Recently, I was also thinking of sending something to Miss Hiragi. I wrote a letter also requesting Miss Community to make some treats for me. I was planning to send them together to Miss Hiragi as a present. But if my father finds out about my plans, he might be upset. Just wondering what to do, you showed up. Father, he naturally has to be strict. I do understand why he's unwilling to communicate with Miss Haragi. After all, I am a member of the Kujo clan and one of the enforcers of the Tenro Commission. Miss Haragi is the young lady of the Kanjo Commission Haragi clan. If I were to go close to her, it would be inevitable someone might try to take advantage of our situation. You know, it's only a present. In some people's eyes, it's a lot more than that. Here, let's not talk about these trivial matters. Traveler, please wait at the committee restaurant for me. After I approve the travel permit, I'll bring it to you. This is basically some Romeo and Juliet type beat. Some parkour around the island. What are? Welcome to the Kiminami restaurant. Alright, I already prepared the treats for Master Kamaji ordered. I'll bring them to you now. But I'm curious about who Master Kamaji would give these treats to. It's nothing more than a public relations gesture, Miss Kiminami. A while back, Mr. Haragi Shinsuke presented my father with a batch of fine tea. My father knows that Mr. Haragi's beloved daughter Chisato likes treats, so he told me to prepare some as a gift in return. I was worried that the delivery might take too long, and there might be an unavoidable bumps during the journey, so I specifically asked for this traveler to deliver them. Miss Kiminami, can I look at the treats, please? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Sure, here are the treats. Please take a look. Everything is there. Thank you, Miss Kiminami. Let's move us out of the way, traveler. I have more things to say to you. This is the travel permit. Please take it. With this travel permit, you can freely enter and leave Rito. It's fine. This permit would make your delivery a lot smoother. Also, here's a letter. Did you write this letter yourself? Yes, I tried to write a letter in a tactful manner. Oh, Mr. Haragi won't be offended by it. Please deliver this letter and the treats to Miss Haragi. Do we have to go back again? But this time, you have the travel permit. You should have a lot more freedom than before. I'll leave it to you, traveler. I also need to go back and deal with official matters. When will I be able to go there myself? Traveler, you've returned. I guess you delivered my letter to Kamaji? Did you manage to get the travel permit as well? Eh? What's this? Treats? And a hand-written letter from Kamaji? Was it his request? This tricolor dango? He prepared them for me? Thank you, traveler. I'll make sure to savor these tweets. As to this letter, I'll read it with great care. Thank you for the hard work. Please accept these items as a thank for your help. Who knows? I might need your help again in the future as well. Please. Alright, now let's look at our quests. Alright. Got a new quest to do. Thunderspear. This strange entity is known as a Thunderspear. It is a common sight in Inazuma. Characters wield electro power, or who are looked at after by Inazuma, can be used to move around at lightning speed. Characters carrying electromagnetic or electro in proximity to a Thunderspear can move at great speed. Oh.
A reward on the road.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised at how much it rains over here. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. Oh, it looks like something funky's going around over here. This looks like some Fortnite type beat.
Have to wait a little bit. It does indeed storm a lot over here. Now we rest a bit, then we climb up again. Good, we got a resting point. Alright, then we climb up again. Another resting point. Grab a sweet flower. Let's see how high we can get. We're clearly going the wrong way, but I feel like this will help us in our quest of getting to where we need to be. There we go. Alright. How far? Looks like we still gotta go to the left. What was that about? Don't jump scare me like that. Anyway, we got a lot of parkour we gotta do. This must be a shrine. What was that? Alright. Hey, Riku. What's going on, buddy? An Outlander. Hello. What are you doing? I'm counting on people to exchange a shrine for fortune slips. There's a very short girl in a Tanuki outfit drawing a slip, wishing to grow taller or something. There's also a beautiful older girl who wished that Inazuma would remain peaceful and stuff. Oh, and there was some big bro wishing for the Kujo clan to be prosperous. Their wishes were so special. My wish would just be able to play hide and seek with my sister. Aww.
Hello, traveler from afar. Welcome to the Grand Naraki Shrine. If you encounter any trouble or just want to make a wish, feel free to come here for a fortune slip. May Electro Archon bless you. About drawing fortune slips. Locals who want to make wishes often come here for fortune slips to receive protection of our Archon. Although you travel from the outside world, you'll still be blessed if you believe in her. Everyone wishes, huh? Yes, I've been in charge of greeting the people here for fortune slips for a while now. I've heard all sorts of wishes from all manners of people. Many who came here recently wish for the Sokoko decree to be lifted soon. Electro Archon, as a shrine maiden, always follow and serve the Electro Archon. Or is it Archon? For my life, for the eternal Narukami.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Ah, little one, you're just in time.
Just in time.
Look
In time
at
for
you.
what?
I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon.
Don't you already have fortune slips?
That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true.
Can I wish for anything?
Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
I wouldn't mind making some new
If
friends.
that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take this fortune paper. It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it.
Thank you.
Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true.
Really?
When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good.
Are you sure this will work?
All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
Dang, I can't find Venti in here. If you miss a certain companion and wish on them using the Destiny Drawn mechanic, this will increase the chances of meeting them for a period of time. Depending on the degree to which you've experienced Traveler's Tales, you may see anecdotes you have already seen before. Such anecdotes will not reward anecdote stamps and will not count towards progress towards. Apart from situations where there are usage conflicts, companions who cannot be wished upon will not show up in the wish list. Oh, this looks nice.
Do you think that's Lady Yi? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
That's funny because we literally just had a cutscene with her.
Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yi, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yi, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then
what?
Does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yi, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, I'm sorry.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that
by God, it's Enze!
Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
I think ask them what they think.
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them.
So a cameo appearance,
Don't
alright,
just stand
cool.
there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess
Yes.
that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yeah, it seems like a good resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Oh, whoa.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, You set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
What do you mean by that?
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
And I have high, high hopes for a living.
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
I apologize if y'all seeing quite a bloom here. Side note, if there's wishes, I kind of want Venti. I want to see where he is. Oh, I totally missed it. You ain't got no treasure all hiding from me, are you? Who has the umbrella gun? I don't know who to make a wish for. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick intermission. Go over here. Thank you for your assistance. As a token of my gratitude.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard.
Oh?
Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
He's reading a book again, actually.
Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
There's a contest? I totally forgot about that.
Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
I don't think I could afford it.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
I was about to say, we could steal it. Never heard of them.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper.
I
But if
totally
I'm
forgot
not
who you are.
mistaken, He has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Seagazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Seagazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Seagazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Seagazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Alrighty then.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Alright. Teleport, now we go on this side of the mountain.
It should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
There's more that meets the eye. You just made it rain.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Seelie over there?
Let's do it. Alright, so we need...
What's happening?
As you wish.
Let's go look at our characters real quick. See if I can extend Noelle. Noelle needs... What in the world is this? Alright, this is a squad.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Magic.
So many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adeptite art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adeptite art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
There we go. Mechanism broken, the frog clears along with it. Where you going, buddy? Nothing seems to be working. Like, come on, please. I bet that Ruin Guard is gonna wake up. There we go.
that's that. Rock does not budge an inch. He was able to grab some treasure. No, my goodness.
This is not...
All right, let's stop. Goodness gracious. Oh man, not this bull crap. Oh, not this bull crap. Please make it, 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 please make it.
Faster.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta change. They both stepped on me. Oh, not this crap again. Come on. Oh my goodness, what?
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Oh my goodness, you're stepping me. What kind of angle is this? How am I supposed to see? Oh, hell no.
Benny's adventure team. I have.
Wow. And the thing about it is, I can't.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
my goodness, not this crap again.
Someone needs assistance.
Switch? Switch? Why won't it let me switch? Oh, so it's just gonna go right through this guy? Oh my goodness.
Someone needs assistance.
All right.
I missed a spot.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What do you mean I'm on a timer for that? Oh my goodness. Move!
At first you don't succeed. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, not this crap again.
I missed a spot. No stone on
Oh my goodness.
I'll catch up.
Not again. Aw, dang it.
I'll catch up.
Oh my goodness, they're cheating me.
Leave it all to me.
not this crap again. Oh, not again.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Not again. All right.
Faster? Okay, faster. I'll catch up. It was my honor to serve you. Cold.
See, that's bull crap. All right.
Hooray! You won't regret this.
Vengeance! I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Come on. Please, stamina. Oh my goodness. This is like the most OP move. How are you able to jump from right there? Are you kidding? Goodness gracious, just wasted my effort. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I really hate this. Oh my goodness, what kind of... Oh, not this crap. Switch. Alright. Got 30 seconds.
Adventure time.
Took a couple of tries, but goodness gracious, I wasn't able to eat any food or anything. That's what made me mad, not being able to eat food. Get some regular enemies now so I can get my HP back up for everybody. We gotta wait that long. Goodness gracious. I guess we'll never know.
Doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plostrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Alright, now that we've gotten that situated,
just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! I'm unsure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You've gotta be extra careful with lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Alrighty then.
Carry that huge rock all by yourself. Super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Alright, finally we can leave. That was the most BS battle of all time. Like 2 ruin guards? You telling me I didn't have anything for 2 ruin guards? I literally didn't have anything for 2 ruin guards. Because everybody, like, it required me to have, like, a bow and arrow person, and I had nothing. I had to, like, brawl it out with revivals and everything. Not my finest achievement on this game.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name is Jeff. Isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
And Paimon's Paimon.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Z-snap.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
No.
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
I bet.
Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, Really.
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
She used a pronoun.
I've had
Wow.
similar compliments before.
Damn.
They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Alright, bet. He says hotel. There we go. Alright, cool.
Catch up.
You pretending like you're working. You're just sitting there over a rope. What are you doing, buddy? This is why we don't get stuff done. Because you got people like this pretending like they're working. You're just sitting there hovering over a rope like it's Snake. It's not a snake, sir. It's just a rope. You're gonna do something with it, or freaking what are you doing? Bro gets paid hourly. That's probably what it is. Anyway.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
She probably gonna sneak
All
out.
right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good race, Shenmue.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Isn't that clever, Tina? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Alright, we gotta follow the bird. What's up, Birdie?
One trusts you have met Shen He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen He to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway?
This is when she realized.
Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen He is human.
She's only human after all. You're only human after all. You can depend on me.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Yes.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
Man.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
So basically, she's a demigod.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when she was talking about her master,
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers.
she never says I.
Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
So she is a murderer.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
She's about to sneak
It is
off, ain't
only
she?
by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Aww.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Aww.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest. A human raised by the Adepti is precisely what Liyue needs right now. It is also what the Adepti wish to give to Liyue.
Real.
A human raised by the
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kinda hard to deal with.
Alright, now let's go ahead and fast forward real quick.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, I had to get that photo real quick.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Aww.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress
You mean
is
secretary?
going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
Alright, so I realize we've been at it
It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Since it's been almost 7 hours I've been at it, I really do appreciate y'all for being here. I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight. I don't know when's the next time I'll stream, but we have a few days before the next CM for Uma Musume, so I'm gonna be doing a campaign for that as well. So I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank y'all for watching, whether it be on YouTube or TikTok. It really means a lot. And yeah, and as always, I'm Freddie J. Y'all have a good